Hello there.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. So we go. Here we go. Yeah. Lucha Gaming, hello, good evening. Welcome. Show, hello. Oh, this is still it is actually my affiliate anniversary today. 4 years. 4 years on Twitch. Well, 4 years Twitch affiliate today. So, yay. And Tag, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Just automated film light sheets to play through now. Automated heavy duty transfer bots. Nice. I have been trying to build something for 5 streams now. Trying to get the Xeno Power going. It's not working. Have a good day today. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna give that a go. We're gonna sort it out. We're gonna have some fun with that. I need to take some nasty medicine. That's better. And let's go. Let's go. Go zoom. Oh, what's chat over there? Chat, wait, let's drop. What are you doing? What are you doing? You messed it all up. You messed it all up. There you go. Let's put chat there. Bing, there you go. Chat, you go there. You go there. Okay, so what were we doing? We were waiting for this guy. I didn't finish this. I didn't actually get them to do this. I forgot. That's my bad. What was this even doing? I don't even remember. What were we doing here? This was something to do with energy cells, wasn't it? Was we making energy cells here? I think we're making energy cells here, but we need glass for that. Which sucks. Let me go over and label this place. So that I know that it's a thing. Add a marker from current position. Energy cells. Well, the last one I did was super alloy. I've missed a couple of markers, haven't I? Yes, I have. This is doing alumic acid? Yeah. Yeah. More cool Foundry Essentials adds some options to the game. And there was a that Foundry Essentials. Yeah, I wanted to look into that to see if I could generate a water world. But the whole world is water, but I don't know if it's doable or not. So. Yeah, I don't know if that's doable or not, but I need to look into that at some point. But that's going to be a long way away because we're still doing stuff here, and this is going to take forever and a week to do. So let's so energy cells here. We needed to have so the trains come around, go to here. So this will be like Xeno Power Plant drop off. And then we have electronic components, then we have glass, and then we have alumic acid drop off. So we have 4 drop offs, and then a couple of bits of parking, and then we have to have a pick up over there. Or yeah. So the factory needs to go here because the factory needs 108 80 fluid assemblers because 108 makes it, yeah. So 80 with the robots going. So that is going to sit over here. So I'm just going to clear that all out with train tracks because I'm not waiting for the rest of this to clear out here. So yeah. Can we? Where do I want to put the factory? So that's going to unload there. So the factory wants to basically be here. There. That's where the factory wants to start. I don't know how long the factory wants to be, so let's go to here. And then what we'll do is copy this. Bink. Confirm copy. And then we'll drag it out this way. I'll go 15. I don't know if that's enough or not enough. Probably not enough, but we'll go 15 for the minute. Zoop. Like that. And then let me pick up all the rails. And then we'll move this up a couple and paste it again. And then pick up all the rails. And there we go. We have a nice clean area. I wanted to pick that up because I wanted the dirt. So that's why I wanted to collect that there because I wanted to. The stockpile of dirt had dropped. So yeah. Right, so we're going to come along here, under the train track, to here, and then we're going to pop up the other side into the factory. So, I need to figure out here. So 1, 2, and there. That gives me a 4x4. Down there. Beauty of this is that once we've done it, we can copy paste it for the other ones, all apart from whatever does aluminum acid, so that's fine. That comes there, which means you are going to start here for the factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I'm going to do a 4-way from there. Wanderer, hello! Hope you're having a good day today. Bink. Let's disconnect this guy and run the power lines. Well, to be honest with you, I don't want to run that way. I want to carry on running them straight along here. Oops, wrong one. I don't think I can do that because oh no, there's one there. And then one there. Then let's go around the corner here. Actually, let's go. Like this. And then you can go to there. And you can cross the train track to there. So let's stick in a one of you. Bink. And we'll stick in a power generator. I don't see any, so I'm guessing I don't have any on me. Transformer large 1. Apparently I do have a large transformer on me somewhere. I'm blind. Or I'm not in range. I'm not in range. Let's get rid of the Xenon. We don't need that. Get rid of that. Oh, I dropped it. I don't want to drop it. Right. There we go. Okay, so Transformers. I think. Energy cells. I didn't do energy cells, did I? I don't know, because some of these are annoying because they're no, I don't think I did energy cells. I've named a lot of these. Many of them I've probably forgotten as well, but I've named a lot, but a lot of them aren't registering the name. Right, okay, so now what I want to do is grab And this with the outputs. And then one more. I found copy. Then go minimal, and I don't want the dirt involved. Yeah, I also don't really want the train tracks involved, if I'm honest. Train tracks. Oh, there you go. Although now I'm not going to know where the actual. Yeah, no. Clear and keep selection. Copy, clear the dirt out, because I'm not going to be sure where the thing's supposed to go. So remove dirt, confirm paste, remove dirt, confirm paste. And the last one is going to be aluminum acid, so we don't need that. Now, where are my ships? They are coming back. Okay, I'm wondering if it's not unloading properly. I might have to fill this with stuff and be clear with, be done with it. So, this takes one line of each. Doesn't even take a line of that. It takes one line of each and produces one line of energy cells. We need 80 per line to do that. Okay. Set. Give me 50 of them. Come on. There you go. So let's try and figure this out, shall we? Because I need to go. Something like this. You're going to do energy cells. We copy you. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we want to put in one of you guys. And you can read all 5, and if I can get you close enough, you can read the ones behind it as well. If I can do that, but I don't know if that's doable or not. We'll see there. I am feeling well. I am feeling well. How are you today? You having a good day? So we need 3 lines coming in, so we're going to have 3 lines here. Boom, boom. Okay, and then we're going to need an output. Here, which puts you guys there. And that'll be 80 long. Let's go up this side, turn around and come back down that side for 1, and then do the next one. I might do that. I might get 40 long, so it's not as big of a factory. But this is 10, so 20, 30, 40. Yeah, we might do that. We might do 40, so the lines go up, turn around and come back down again. Which means you want to actually come down this side here, which might make life awkward. Here? Yeah. Dealing with a burn knee? Ooh. You can sit there on top of that, which looks weird, but I don't care. And you have all 10 fluid assemblers. And all 10 fluid assemblers can indeed output like this. Bodies, hello, good evening. No, the new loaders are not available. They are still in internal testing, as far as I'm aware. I want to bring this down to this end. I think I do, don't I? I think I want to bring that to this end. Means I actually want to. Let's remove that. They're just in. Sorry, the new loaders are just in sort of the preliminary testing phase from the devs. They're not actually available to the public. By any means that I'm aware of, at least anyway. The shade is 32+ degree temp. It is warm. It has been warm. We'll agree with that. Have I left myself enough space here to do this? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And then you can come up there. Maybe we can come up by 2. We'll see. Or 3 or 4. Yeah. Okay. Sound interesting. They do. They do. I agree. I agree. They do. They do indeed sound very interesting. Kind of copy and paste. So rotate. Move to there. Paste. There we go. We don't need to do those on the end there. Oops. Although, let's actually do that. And you're going to come out. And you're going to do that. Okay, and then we'll clear out that one there. Foundry's your favourite factory? Me too. Me too. Foundry is my favourite. I think it is better than Satisfactory and Factorio. I very much do like this game. It's held me. Factorio I did play through, and Satisfactory I always lost interest as I was playing it. So yeah, Foundry has held me. So yeah. Okay, we're doing energy cells. So 10 to 2, 4, 6, 8. We need to go that big. Yeah, we're doing energy cells. Three. Yep, like that. Okay. Don't know what you're on about, Wonder. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Whether the game knows what I'm doing is different. Do. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to go and check on those unloaders because that's not working properly. Oop, missing 3. Oh yes, we're going to be missing 3 of these. There we go. So paste. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Boop. Yes, yep, I am using track in order to clear out loads of dirt area. I don't think this is going to remain in the game. I think they're gonna I don't have any intuitive knowledge. Don't get me wrong here. I don't have any intuitive knowledge whatsoever. But I believe that they will be working on blueprints. I'm using the blueprint mod right now for things, but I believe they're going to work on blueprints for some stuff. And when they do, if you put train tracks down into a terrain, it will set the train to be deleted or picked up by the bots before the train gets placed. So I don't think this will be in the game permanently. So I'm going to use it right now to do that. It just destroys stuff. I don't think it's intentional. So yeah. I didn't put the pipes in. Let's do the pipes. So you sit there, and then we want to go with cross section. Oh, missed it. Wrong place. Rotate that so I can see. And that should plug into there like that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then we just want to do this because I am utterly lazy. I'm going to get the blueprint mod to place it for me. So confirm paste, move down to there, confirm paste. Actually, let's just go one more on either end, like that. Confirm, copy and paste, and then bump and paste. There we go. Lazy. Woo. Right. So then these guys will have to have a slope down for one, and then a double slope down for the other. Okay. So you want to go up by one, and then you want to go up by two. You go in and go this way. You will connect to that one, and then the next one will go in that way, and then this one will go in I don't know where, and then this one will go that way, and this one comes in. Where is the import? Oop, like that. You come in and go that way, connect to that. You come in and go this way. you're at the same height as the pipes. That's going to be slightly awkward. You don't need to go that far, but you go this way. And then you're going to have to come in and go this way as well. And then you, I don't know. And then the pipes are going to want to go, I think, how many 0.27. Okay, so I can't use one pipe. The pipes are going to have to go up by one because they can't come this way because they run into that. So they're going to have to go up by one on the ends. So up by one, like that. And then I'm not sure where I'm going to go with this yet. Well, I know where it's going to go. It's going to go this way to here, which is the last station. There. But I might have the pipe shared, like two of them on one. And then another two, so one station would unload into a tank, and the other station will unload into a tank. And no, I can't merge them all together, can I? It doesn't do that. We'll figure that one out. We'll figure that one out. They have come back again. Awesome. So that is working. That is working. Okay. So then what I want to do is go into here, select all of this. You don't actually need to be out. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Stop this. Stop this. So select all this here. Oop. Right. Confirm copy in place, and then this wants to be repeated 4 times. Like that. That's the factory. The factory is smaller than I expected it to be. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. Cancel that. Cancel that. Factory is still smaller than I expected it to be, but it's not the right size. Hold on. Clear and keep selection. Come out by one more. Okay, confirm copy. 2, 3, 4. That's better. So there's 2 gaps in between them. Make spreading stuff out much easier to see. Okay. Let's go and sit on top of this tower. And paste. Oh, I need to make 4, 8, 12 of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And get some more in and make another 4, and another 4, another 4, another 4, and so on and so forth. Bum 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 bum. Why is the Inspector Gadget theme in my head? Why is that a thing? Not a bad thing necessarily. Paste again. Doop, 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 doop. He's redeeming his fedora like that, yeah. Gadget Hedgehog. Realise I forgot to do the social media play thingamabobs, which I'm terrible at doing. Let's do those. Ping. There we go. Nice. Okay, we ready? We good? We good? We bad? We good? We good? The bad? The ugly? All right, let's stop that. Wanderer doesn't do my social media stuff. My Twitter and Blue Sky. Might be doing this stuff on Foundry. I don't do the Discord things. I don't know whether it's still posted. I'm going live on Discord. So what is Discord doing? Why is Discord completely blank? What is happening? I mean, my Discord posts, my Discord post I'm live because I'm sure that what I mean is I don't know whether on the Foundry Discord there is a section for live streams and stuff. I've been trying to keep up with looking at like the patch notes and things and trying to keep an eye on the Foundry Friday stuff like that, but I do not read the Discord, unfortunately, which I'm terrible for. So wow, it's a miracle. That wasn't a hint that you had to go and do it. It was more of a question of, does that still happen? I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't bring my train over here because I messed up and blocked my train off. My train is blocked off at the starting factory here now and can't travel forward anymore. Because you can't get past this one here. I suppose I could ask it to come here and it would eventually get here. Let's give that a try, shall we? Let's just name this one underscore. There we go. Underscore. What a great name. And then let's go to the train, which is here. Click. And ask this to add a stop. Go to underscore. Save. And wait until empty. Apply and then go. Yeah. I know a lot of Discords have got hit by scammers. I'm in a Discord, Sapphire's Discord, who was the one I learned how to do my original model. She was the one who followed the tutorial things, how to make the vtuber model, and her server keeps getting hit by people just going, Mr. Beast is doing some giveaway thing, and they post it in like 8 different channels in the same Discord at once. That's never going to work. If you post it in one place, maybe somebody might fall for it, but seriously, it's never going to work if you post in like 8 things at once. People will be like, what? It's just spam. It's not going to work. So yeah. Turn the center one as a return from the truck. What? Huh? What do you mean at the start? Do you mean here? This is gonna this here is not gonna be here. This is gonna be moved once we get the power going. So that's not gonna be there. So the actual exit line will be here. So it will have an exit line. It will be fine. The problem to this is that because it connects directly to this roundabout, which I'm not happy about at all, I might well change this. So instead of these connecting to here, they might actually come along and connect to like down here with a junction that can go left or right for them. So they come off of here and they can choose to go up onto this junction, but they don't actually load into the junction directly because it's not great for them at the moment. So yeah, this works, but it needs work. It needs modifying. Some things like this train here now blocks this junction, so this train can't go. Whereas if that was a little bit longer, that train could sit there, and then this train could go and do whatever it wants to do. So yeah. Foundry here every channel. Yeah. They just is it the Mr. Beast one? Mr. Beast is giving away something or other. That seems to be the one that's gone there with screenshots and things. So it's like, who is anyone actually going to fall for that? Is that really going to be a thing? I also realised I haven't. Oh, this is set to load. Yeah. Okay, so you come down here, you're going to be the outside, which then means this wants to go 2 more. Yeah, I just don't. I'm never going to understand. I can understand how people can fall for scams. Don't get me wrong. Some scams can be very ingenious. You know, it can happen to all of us. It's fine. But the ones where they just go into a Discord and spam every channel at people in every single channel, that's never going to work. It's not going to work because everyone's going to be like, well, I've been notified in every single channel here about this. That's surely fake. It's got to be fake. It can't be, you know. But then again, I suppose there are some people like, oh, it's Mr. Beast. It must be true. He gave somebody his site back. Totally not paid actors. Oh, sorry, did I say that bit? Emble, hello, good evening. One, two, three, four. Okay, like that. Right. And then you might actually want to go up even further because, yeah. I'm going to go up even further than that. So that height there. And drawing down this person's well established on Discord. Auto ban instead of warnings. Ah, okay. Obviously, if someone's got their account hacked, they can get their account back and then, you know, contact people and stuff. I get that. That's a, you know, that happens as well. But you can deal with that when they try and be like, ah, help! I want my Discord account back. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there. You connect to this pipe here with a junction of the T variety. And the pipe is too long. No. How could you do that to me, game? How could you do that to me? It's 304 too long. Okay. Get me a bump. Low voltage. Dunk. And then make me a second one. Dunk. Okay. You're going to come along to there. Missing 2. Paste. Missing 2. Right, there you go. All fixed, yeah. So you got one person at every server voting? And bound on Discord themselves. Ah, nice. Yes, that's a way to do it. Yep. If they're being terrible. I would have thought Discord would have a thing like that. Hang on a minute. This person's been banned from multiple servers recently. Maybe we need to do something about this. Maybe something's not quite right. Confirm copy. Then we move this one. Allah. Nope. There. Paste. Missing 3, which is going to be those. So let's go over to the tower and get those. Bing. Paste. Let's get another 3. And I don't need to actually do that one because this one can be done manually. Bonk. Liquid, that one and that one. Now I need both of these to go into tanks and then feed out there. So I want 2 tanks here, which I have 2 tanks. Ooh. Did I do that and then that? And then if we plug that one into there and that one into there and that one into there and that one into there, okay. Means that one and that one become one pipe and this one become one pipe. That's okay, because then we go up and along to there, and you come along to there like that, and then you're going to freak out because you don't have any foundation. Because even though you don't require any power, you still require foundation, which is strange. There we go. Okay. So you're going to be unload, you're going to be unload, you're going to be set to one train. aluminum acid. And we need a train for this. So, give me. Cancel those. Don't need those. Train. I'm going to need 4 of. Wagons. I'm going to need 6 of. And liquid wagons, I'm going to need 2 of. Alright, then you're going to have to go away.
Hello there.
How do I get you to go away? Go to the mall. Go there. Easy Games, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Oop. 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 Wagon. Okay. Unload. My copy paste thing isn't working anymore. There it is. Okay. So you're on aluminum acid. This next one is going to be glass. This one is going to be electric components drop-off. To 1, and this one wants to be Xeno Power Plants. You want to become a Xeno Power Plate train. Go. Xeno Power Plate drop off. Nope. Plate. Why would you stop there? What's wrong with this? Oh, I'm not from this. Loading station. Like that should be different. You can probably, no, even pressing U doesn't show it. So yeah, no. Okay, you are going to be electronic components. All stations right. Copy. Oh, did I name this wrong? Yes, I did. Yeah, fix it. You are glass drop-off. I don't think we have glass trains. Nope, I do not. So let me add glass pickup and add glass drop-off. Wait until full. Wait until empty, or 300 seconds. Apply, save as glass trains. Save. Autopilot. There is no glass pickup. Go to the glass drop-off. You're at the glass drop-off. Could I turn autopilot off for a minute? Go forward. Turn autopilot on for a minute, and then go to the drop-off. So you go round and park at the station. there. And then this one needs to have 2 of these guys on it. Ba-doop, ba-doop. And this wants to be our alumic acid, which again, I don't think I have any trains for, or did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Tick. There we go. OLUMIC. OLUMIC. Okay. So I have a train at the alumic acid pickup. Ah, but it's there. Oh, also, I must have messed this up because there's parking. So you should be able to go. You can't go. What's there? Oh, give me a ride. Give me a ride. No, no, give me a ride. Please, please give me a ride. No, no, no. Okay, we'll take a ride in the front of the train. Barman, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm stuck to the front of the train. I'm inside the train. Oh dear. I'm now stuck. Okay. Okay, we'll stay right here. We'll stay right here. This looks fine. This looks fine. Oh, good God. I stopped taking drinking my coffee and it started to throw me off the track. We stand down? We stand down? I think we stand down. Can I get in the train? Can I take this opportunity to get in the train? I'm currently stuck. So, no, I can't get in the train. I'm currently stuck. Like, physically stuck in the train. So we're taking the train trip. That's okay. That's okay. I can be stuck in the train. That doesn't cause a problem. When the train comes to a halt, I'll be able to get out. If I get stuck completely, I can do the thing. The wow. Brain. Camera. I can do the camera thing to get out if I get stuck. Oh, up we go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realise I made the tracks higher there. Why did I do that? That means all the tracks along here are higher. Ooh. Okay. Got to keep that in mind for when we Let me free. There we go. Nice. This is full. Excellent. So how many? You're set to 1. You should be set to 4. We've got here 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. There you go. Okay. You'll fit in the train. Destination alumic acid drop-off is limited. Train limit reached. Oh! Oh, did a train come here? I called it alumic acid, not alumic acid drop-off. Oh, you foolish monkey. And you can't rename them from the map, can you? Can I rename them from the train screen station? An unnamed station. Alumic. Alumic acid. This one here. No, there's no button to edit or do anything. Ah, oh, no, no, boo, boo. Right, okay. Deassign from group. Edit. Alumic acid, save, apply. Back we go. Back we go. Yay! Third person train mode. I should really paint these trains because I've painted trains that are different liquids before. Back we go. Back we go. You track the camera. Thank you. Set up my signals at energy cell station. I did, didn't I? I thought I added them all. I just named the station wrong. I've got knocked off, but it's okay because we're currently in drone mode. So it's okay. Look, there we are. Hi. Configure schedule, turn off the autopilot, set as alumic acid trains, yes, bing. Autopilot, go to the drop off. Because I don't think these Okay. So let's connect all these guys up. So we want to have down and then 2 down, and down and then 2 down, then 2 down and then down. What do? That's entirely wrong. The Xeno Power goes slowly. Yeah, we're doing. We're doing energy cells right now, which we need for it. I could not have planned that better if I'd actually tried. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. But I need glass. My next thing is glass. Then once we have the glass, we are good to go. Okay. You want to come out that way, and connect to that one. You want to come out this way and connect to this one. Then you want to come along and connect to that one. And then, because I'm smart, I left the last one, the underneath one, which is the most difficult one to do, to last. Smart, Hedgehog, smart. S-M-O-R-T. Smart. mort. There we go. I think awesome. And then I can get rid of those and those. Those and those. Then I need to bring these lines out somehow. No, no. Or could you betray me like that? So these ones go slope up. We want to go up to there. The problem, actually, no, that will work. At least it would work if some idiot hadn't put a giant thing in the way there, but that's okay. We can work around that. No. Two. Zoom. Bing. Three. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't believe it doesn't work. Trade. There we go. We'll do that instead. Yeah. The last one looks wrong. That's it. Tear down the whole factory, rebuild it, move it over by one tile. No, maybe not. Okay, so now I want to have a pickup. I'm really regretting doing this. I kind of wish I did it at that end and I had to pick up at this end. And then it could just loop back around and drop off. Because that building is not as big as I expected it to be. Could I do something here with parking? So if we went straight on here and then did something in that little gap there with parking, and then had the pickup here on this end, so I can either run them all the way down the end there or turn the belts around, which is doable, to the end, and then had a station there. Oh, could we do that? I think we could. I think we could. So I would have to put a station here. Although, actually, my question is, can we put a train track down and a station above it? Let's find out over here somewhere, where we've got some space. So if I put that there, and then did that, and then grabbed a station, which I don't have any of because I got rid of them from my inventory. Train station there. One set. Give me a station. Rah. You. And then we put the station there. No link tracks. Ah. It can't be one above the tracks. Oh, you disappoint me. You disappoint me. Okay. In that case, we're going to have to raise the tracks up by one. Which is fine. Which is fine. So... Nope. There. Pink. Pink. Okay. Probably need to go that far, but it's okay. So I want all of you guys to come out here and go up, which means I need to change that entire central section. Let's build the one here. So this wants to go this way. Through there, and then go up. So it wants to have outputs. Like that. Paste. Pick up factory. Paste. Pick up all factory modules. Paste. So much quicker. So much quicker. Pick up all factory modules and paste. And get rid of the end little tab thing there. We don't need that. Oh no. What? What the? Oh, it's a minimal, isn't it? Dole. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Selection, confirm paste. Ah, no. No. Confirm. Pick up, paste. Pick up, paste. Pick up and paste. There we go. Okay. 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 So now we have all these here. We want to bring them out and put them in the train station here somewhere. We need to come up by one to do that. So what I'm thinking is we demolish all this area over here. We come off of this guy, and then I try and put some parking in there, and then turn to get to that end. I want to have on the end a balancer into a crate, which then goes into a train station. So if I was to grab a train station here, so like that, we have to go out by at least one more there. So that's where the track would have to be. So that would be fine. If we did that, that would be fine, but it needs to come up. I think this is long enough for parking. I hope this is long enough for parking. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll bring the track up here, because this will probably be fine for doing that. So let me grab a station loading thing set to 2. Why are you red? Because the train's coming. Excellent. This wants to be a solid good one. There and there. How much space have we got? 1, 2. That's not enough. It's not enough, is it? I don't think it's enough. We might have to move the station up a little bit more. Which would be fine, because we've got to go past this station here anyway on the way out. So the closest we could go for the way out would be 2 tracks beyond that one. So 1, 2 there. Look a little bit more natural. There we go. We'll get rid of this one here as well. So that's the closest, not that one. Although we do want to have that go out to there, and then that actually wants to go out to wherever this is. So we want to bring the track in. We've got one more. So there. But it wants to go up by 1, doesn't it? So let's do. It actually needs to be here, doesn't it? One more. One top to there. Then off of there we turn. Oh, I can't turn off of that, can I? No. Okay, so we'll go back one more. You've got to go 1 tile after a thing to. Okay, so we do that. That connects to there. Which means that technically gives us a bit more space for our train to go forward if we want to. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's bring this forward as far as we can go. So I want to have a chain signal there, which means the station can go there at the closest. That one there. And then the signal for the station would be, it can go there, that one, so that's fine. Okay. Which then means this can come down by one and turn in 2 tracks too late. It's still wrong. What the? Oh, the corner of the building's in the way. Okay. So I need this guy to come off of here. So we can have one here, which goes along and then turns in to connect to that one. You can still do weird stuff underneath, so got to be careful of that. Okay. Then I've got to figure out how to get more than just one parking rate. So the best way is going to be like this. That helps out with this situation here. So I want you to come out by one. Go down, get rid of this as well. Right. You go down by one. And then I want you to turn in realistically, but I can't do that because of that. So also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10. It's not enough. But it may be enough. Right, Foundry train system, figure this one out. What am I trying to do here? Because I don't even know anymore. Okay, and then I'm going to remove all of that stuff that's there. So let's get out. I'd like to say I could show him a thing or two, but I can't. I really can't. Some of the builds I do are complicated, but not crazy. So, I'm going to regret doing this, aren't I? It's okay. I can take them all out in between. Okay, so if I now come into here and I grab all of this. Oh, we'll take it rid of one. That's okay. Do that. And then before we do that, let's drag it out a bit more this way. And then I confirm copy, and then I'm going to set it all to be drone digging. I could get it done via my own, just using the thing to remove it, but I don't want to do that. I don't do that. I want to. I'm already doing enough stuff cheating wise. Oh, what I should do is I should turn on those drones as well, so we have both drones doing their thing. Bing, there we go. Okay. It means I can put the corner back on this now, which is quite nice. bum, bum, bum. I should do the whole thing. I should do the whole thing. Actually, no. Nope. Nope, let's not do the whole thing. Let's not do the whole thing. Let's just carry on where we were. Okay. Now, signals. We would have chain signals at the start of each and every one of these. Also one there. And then at the end here, we're going to find out where the actual thing starts. So it's going to be here. I would like another station, please. Just the one. Station's going to go in here. It can go anywhere. We'll put it there. Now that's not long enough. Hold on, we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically, that's not long enough for 2 trains to stop there. But I don't know if I can move the signals any further down. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, hold on. That is 13 long. It needs to be 15 long. 14 long. So this one thing will actually block trains off from the system. Is that going to really be a problem? I could move these to here. Let's do that. Let's move these to here. That fixes that problem. Okay, and I can move the station as well, because this is going to be like my personal station, the one that we name. It's got energy cells, but there you go. So that's our personal one there. I'm just worried that if I ever add a second carriage to my train, it needs to be long enough for 2 trains to stop in there. And I think that now is, because a train would stop here, and 13, technically no, 14 the train would block it. But our train wouldn't be here for very long anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Doop doop doop. You know what I haven't done here? You know what I haven't done? I haven't added a way for the trains to get past and then come back to join this one. So if we had a second station to pick it up. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Unless I change them to be the tighter belts. the tighter corners. So we'd go. One, two. No, actually, even the top, that is a tight corner, isn't it? Yeah, that's a small curve. That's not the large curve. That's a small curve. Okay. Could we? But this wants to have a signal here, doesn't it? It needs to be a chain signal. This comes to here. Now that isn't good enough to join that, so that won't work. Having the bypass lane and then doing the whole zigzag thing that we do to get past isn't going to work here. So, what if you guys came off the main line, went up by one, along to here, turned in, oh, you need to go back by two, sorry. Like that, joined that one, but then from here did that. That would still work, because we could put another signal here which splits it. I really hate the autosave when I'm in the middle of doing train tracks. I'm like, oh no, it's crashed. I broke it. Oh no. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, right. So shift click, pasted, edit. Nice. Okay. Right. What I do want to do, however, is I want to fill that all in behind there, but I can't because this is in the way. But let's take this out, fill it in, and then put it back in again. Okay. So I want to do this. Let's fill in a little bit underneath there as well. You'll be floating. That's okay, you can float. Nothing ever came bad from things floating down here. Definitely not. Okay, fill in that one there. I'm going to go back to... Oh. There we go. Let's also convince the floating rocks and trees that they're not supposed to be floating. Not that sort of a game. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed some area there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so the trains can come up. They come up, they park here, they wait, and then they can either choose to go onto this one or bypass onto the next one, should that be there. Okay. Then I want to count like 14 tiles. So what's this? 2, 3. I might actually raise this track back up. See, this track would move when we add a second line on. Come around the corner. Let's go 14 tracks. Add a standard everyday signal. Go another 14 tracks to there, and then from there you will go down, destroying that one. That gets another signal as well, and then it should get a split signal there, which is not technically correct, but that's fine. There you go. Okay, right. Energy cells are good. I want to move the here. I want to move this guy. It wants to be 1533 by 12811746. Bink. There we go. Now it's there. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now we need to do is this part here. So I want... Oh no, you can have 4 energy cell pickup, Are they called energy cell or are they called energy cells? Energy cell. Right, okay. And you want to have your 4 of these come out, go into a balancer, and then go into these things here. Okay. So we have to put it there. Which means you guys come out and go down here, and then turn through the wall to go into that guy there. And then this one's got to come out and then down to like there. Do. Nope, I missed one. I missed one. You come out and connect to that one. You will come out along here. And do that. And just because I want it to look nice, you will actually stay inside the factory and do that. Texera, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Oh,
Sakitra is on a 155 stream streak. Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you very, very much. 155. Thank you very, very much indeed. So that one, that one, that one. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Look, why is there a train there? Oh. Oh. Okay. You're a concrete train. You're the wrong train. What are you doing? Stop. Energy cell trains. What the hell? Dear sign. You're... I what? What? Concrete pickup, and then this should be concrete drop off. Okay. Apply. Save it in the group. Concrete trains. I don't know why you're on the concrete trains. Go to concrete drop off. Apparently we do have a concrete drop off. We don't have a concrete pickup. But you have concrete in you. Yeah. That was confusing. Not sure why the energy cell train thought it needed concrete, but I don't have a concrete pickup because I haven't done the concrete place yet. But I think I manually put concrete in a train for it to deliver to somewhere. Not that I remember where that was now. Was it here? No, concrete's not needed there. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know where it's going to go. Hold on. Let's P stations. Drop to concrete. Go up. Concrete. Concrete drop off is here. Where is that? That is. There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you going to the concrete drop off, but there's a train there already that can't do anything? I assigned the wrong train to the wrong thing, didn't I? You obviously must be the energy cell train. I think. You're the only idle train there is. So it must be you. It must be you. Yeah, you're the only idle train there is, so... Must have... I don't know why I did that. I could have just literally assigned you to the energy cell trains. There. Yes. Pink. Except the energy cell trains. Hold on. Hold on. Deassign. Did I click on the wrong one? Energy cell trains. Yes. There you go. Energy cell trains. Okay, so. Done. Okay. Go to energy cell pickup. Because there's a train probably waiting here to go to the concrete. Yeah, you're probably going to be waiting here to get to the concrete. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I must have dumped concrete in a train for this because I had concrete when we cleared this out here. I dumped it in the train and then I've assigned the train to the wrong place. That was really very stupid. Oh well, oh well. Right, so now this is done. Awesome. So now we have one final something to do before we can get this working, and that is glass. And I'm going to put the glass right here, not near this factory, but up off this one. The glass can go here. I don't know where a mineral vein is. I really should probably put glass somewhere near that because it needs to grind everything down to gravel, which I want to do on site. Wow, we actually travelled quite far. I went all the way over there and I never did a... Can I create a waypoint? Lumic acid. Bing, there you go. There's a mineral rock. Okay, so we can do it there. So I want to come down here and possibly change this junction up. Also, we might need to have a look at Techem because the trains have backed up, which is weird. Want to do a thing here so that we're getting, and then this comes up, and then the mineral rock. We'll have mineral rock. Could we have mineral rock anyway being grabbed for the veins? Could we have mineral rock? Yeah. Yep, bump. So that's the thing. But I want to put, like, come up here, get the mineral rock vein thing going and get it outputted onto the train line, but next to it have a glass maker, because glass bomb requires gravel, and gravel is just mineral rocks broken up. So I want to do that in situ. So we'll do that. That's the next thing. Okay, right. So we need to go home. I should probably work on the concrete as well. Let's do a flyby of the concrete. And see what wonders this brings. Doop. Bonk. So we'll go. I don't know how full the concrete is at the moment. It's been going for a while, but then we're not really using a lot of things. We're still doing a lot of setup. So show me what's in here. You're actually full. Uh-oh. You're not full. You can store. You can store 620,000. It's 618,000. So the concrete, the slag drop off is going to die on us in a moment. So that's up on the list of priorities. I need notes. Let me have a quick nose in the workshop and see if there is a mod that allows you to add notes to the game. I didn't see one. There is no way to do it in game other than no, I don't see one. Notes. Let's try notes. Fly to purple, whatever the purple one is. No. Could use Steam Notes, but then you can't see the Steam Notes. If I use Steam Notes, they don't show on screen on stream. I was hoping there was something like in Satisfactory. You can add notes to like the side of the things. I was kind of hoping that would be something, but it's not. So this is our factory. That's not what I want. I've flown past the landing location. That's fine though, because this is where we want. I also need to figure out what the hell I'm doing over here with this still. What's this? This should be completely shut down. Not even in use anymore. It's not in use anymore. I don't know whether the power is. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that can don't want to fill my inventory up with stuff at the moment there. That's fine. Oh, hello, you're gone by again. Awesome. Right, okay. So, let's go this way. Now, the thing is, I want to change this junction to be a smaller one. Do I do just a normal junction with north, south, east, west, or do I put a just... I might put just a simple roundabout in. Right, what's happened here? Why have you all stopped? What are you missing? Oh, yeah. Did I make a coat tedium area? I did. I did. Can I, first and foremost, just quickly get rid of the rest of this ignium from here? Because what I want to do is I want to have coat tedium dropped off and then just shipped directly into the place. I'm surprised our profit's still going, considering considering that. So I would have like another spiral that goes up here and it feeds into it underground, or even goes above, go above ground. It's one above these ones, which is fine, and that would go like, we'd get rid of all this here, would go along here, and then we'll have to spiral up in front of them, those two, which is kind of annoying. I would like for it to spiral up next to them to make it look good, but I don't think I can achieve that because of you. This will need to be moved back by one. Although I wouldn't necessarily, because we could always bring the belt in above this. So it goes up, it goes along, it turns this way, it sits above this guy here. Or here, and then speed up. Let's do that. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. Typical. Okay, so I'll collect all this if I have the space in my inventory to do so. Which I do. Excellent. Upgrade that one too. There we go. Not that it needs to be that fast, but hey ho, it's fine. And then let's also, I don't know how many of these I have on me. Not enough, I'm gonna guess. Nope. Don't remember what they are. Neon Decor. Requires polymer boards, really? Well, we'll come back and do that later. What I am going to do is take this opportunity to move this guy. Okay, and then this is going to be renamed to Coked Ignium Drop-Off. Okay. Now, I don't think there's any trains that are doing that, but I do have a load of Ignium ore trains that aren't actually doing anything. Can't do a great deal about that. So, Coked Ignium Pickup. Okay. So let's create a new train here. Let me get rid of these Mark II things first. So, train engine, then train wagon, doop and doop. Add stop. Coat Ignium Pickup. Acquisition. Wait until full or 300 seconds. Add stop. Coat Ignium Drop Off even. Wait until empty or 300 seconds. Apply. Save as... Oh, I do have Coat Ignium already. Okay, so let's just do that. Boom, there you go. Autopilot enabled. Go. Coat Ignium. It is Coat Ignium Drop Off, isn't it? Coat. Let's see, KD. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Away you go. Woo. What's in here? Oh, loads of dirt and sand and stuff. Okay, and that will feed directly into the thing, which get it going again. Okay. We need to do the same over at the Xenoferrite. Is that stopped yet? Nope, Xenoferrite's still going. Okay. So, with that in mind, let us change this here to be a different connection. So I want to break the train line. Remove the signals from wherever they are. is waiting would have been waiting already. So remove that. And I want 2. I also want to break this line. But the problem to that is if I break the line and the train's on the way down here, which it looks like one is, going to cause problems for us. So maybe I won't break the line here. Let's see here. So this is the central point. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I don't think it's 4, is it? Hold on. Nope, it's 6. So from central 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then you turn around, and then when you cross, you're there, like that. You go one more, then you come back like that. One more. Like that. Okay. And then you connect to that one. 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 And you are going to connect to one that's here. Which goes back there, and then has to kind of do some jiggery pokery to get back to where it wants to go to. Isn't ideal, but wait a minute, is that the large? That is the large curves. Nice, okay. Right, so let's break the center ones on this, like that. Alright, so it's the small circle in the center, but it's the large curves joining and leaving it. That's nice. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so signals, chain signals, 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain signal coming in. Can we make this look better? Okay, you can be a normal signal, so you've left that area there. What we've got here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. That's 14. On there, and then 4, 8, 9. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You do that. Okay. Oh, a train is coming inbound. There we go. You go along. You do that. You come back down again. Because I can't just come off this and join that because it's not sharp enough. No. Okay. And then we want to come off of this guy. I actually want to go that, like that. We come off of this one to there, and we come off of this one to there. And that should still be the last curve. Nice. Froggy, no, Froggy, no explosions. Not here. No explosions here. Come back later. There we go. Nice.
I'm having trouble.
Having trouble? Why are you having trouble? What trouble might you be having? Okay. So we need to mine all the mineral rock up. Have pickup stations for mineral rock. Like here, somewhere above this. And then we also want them to have the mineral rock go up to the glass manufactory. So I think what I'm going to do is I want to mine out all the mineral rocks. Have the pickup stations above it. Have them fill the my ADHD. But I don't have ADHD. I'm a perfectly normal hedgehog. Where? Okay. Power line. Was it this one? Nope. That's the old power line that we should probably get rid of. Be gone. I want. Nope. I don't have ADHD. Or anything like that whatsoever. That's for people who go and get tested. So I don't have it. Yeah, there you go. Really? Oh, that sucks. All because it goes up the world. You'll be the same, won't you? Yeah. Well, that absolutely sucks. The whole point of having it up there, though, is so it avoids the train track. I could just put a standard one in, you know. But yeah. So there, and then that should connect to that one there. Yeah. However, that is not lined up with these ones, so that wants to go like there. It's not lined up, and okay, that's fine. Pink, pink, pink. There you go. A straight line so that you don't mess up that there. You will go to there, which should be able to reach to that one. Oh dear. Repeat. Repeat after me. Oh. Got the hiccups. Oh. Fish are friends, not food. Not really a big fish eater, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I got my tire fixed. Got my tire fixed. It was done on Friday. That's all done and dusted and sorted. So no more walking all the way to work, and you know, no more getting any healthy exercise. We've stopped that now. Okay. So here we are. Okay, we're far enough past this here, so I want to tap over this, go into here, and just have maybe a bit of parking. Maybe on top of it, we can put the parking on top of it, because the actual mineral rock deposit, it's there, but it's not. No, it is. It is kind of in the way though. Not that terrible though. It's just so you if we were to Right, so you come down, and I'd want to do that. Can't do that. So we need to find somewhere where we can do that. So let's try from that one there. We can do it there. Let's try this one. Oh, that one's valid. That one's not valid. So from there. Oop. Okay, so if I do that and I go up one more, I can then bring it out by one. That. Awesome sauce. Okay. And then you want to connect to that one, which involves moving that power line. Okay. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Not going to work. I mean, it'll work for one track, but not the other track. Don't put the power back in there. So that's that one, and then I need to do another track, obviously, which is going to be there. So I want to have that one there, except this doesn't want to be here because that's too close to that one. This wants to be two back, so it wants to be there because that needs to go and line up next to it like this. Oh dear. But the problem to that is this can then no longer connect to that one, and it needs to connect to this one. Surprised anyone that has not. Okay. So this junction here that I wanted to put in is not going to work. It's too close to that. Yes, that goes to there. I couldn't go two more. Okay. So then we'd have to go up a couple of more. Oh, this way. Nope. Maybe I do want to come off this one then, where we had this junction. Like that. Blink, do that. So that one comes down is the left track, and then this one is going to be the right track. So you want to connect to that one. No, that was very, 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 very wrong. You fail. Connect to that one, which you can't do because there's a power line in the way. like that. Okay. And then the cough cough we go like this. No, not that. Nope. Wrong again. It was correct, but it dragged it from the wrong place. There we go. And then this one wants to do that and that. Okay, then we upgrade this to be a chain signal. Then we come back in here and we do normal signal, chain signal, and get rid of those because they're too close. Why you gotta be so tense, cable? Relax. There we go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so there's that one there. Nice. So the first thing we want to do is turn that way. And we need to have a station that drops off fracking fluid. Now I kind of want to raise this up to maybe this height, 130. Which I probably should have done before I start putting stuff in, but that's fine. So... We can't do. This is a lot closer to this than I thought it was going to be. We might have to carve into a mountain. In the mountains. In the mountains. Okay. So that will be a standard signal, and that will be a chain signal. Okay, so we've left. There we go. Up you come. And then here, we want to do the same thing. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yep. Oh. Get rid of that. Okay, so you come up here and you want to have a... That's the wrong... That's a return track, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Oh. go. The right track is the return track, not the out track. So I can't put a fracking station, a fracking fluid drop off there for the node. So yeah, why so far away? Well, because of where I've got the track coming in, I can't really do a lot else. I could come over here with it, which I might actually now do now I think about it with this here, but the idea was going to be that we'll mine the rock here, bring it up, have trains parked here that pick up the mineral rock, but then above it we'll put glassworks in. I might honestly just... I might honestly just actually have this off the roundabout, not be a track that has off this off the roundabout is just for the mineral track, so we'll have it come off the roundabout and then it will come up, go around, because 130 is not a problem. So yeah, the I mean I can do you can still do it. It's just it's I thought I could come off this track to do it and then return on that track. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. So I just need to be like, okay, so we come off this track and then we return to this one, which means this track wants to go to that side and go up that way with all the stuff in between it. Steam client telling me there's no internet connection. There is no internet connection. The internet's not real. You've been hallucinating all this time, Wanderer. None of us are real. If I was to do this, we'd have to carve into the mountain. That's the minimum distance. So that is where the track would be. So I'd have to carve into the mountain to this point here to put all the things in. Hang on. Hang on. Let me reload a previous save before I put all these tracks in. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. 136 was a minute ago. 31:26. Let's go back to that one. Let's have a look. See here. I'm just thinking, coming off that roundabout, it doesn't need to be a main rail line. The north side of that roundabout can literally just be the actual mineral rock. So I don't need to have an offshoot from it. Right. Oh, wow. Nope. We want to go back even further. Let's go back to 16. Go. Hey, there we go. Right. Cool. So, instead of doing that and coming off there, what I could do is have this track come off and go to like some form of parking here. Have the stations here somewhere. The glassworks can be above here because they'll be parking there. The mineral pickup can be all in this area here, and then it just returns to this point here. So we can actually just raise these up like straight away. So we can go up to it's got to 130. It's got to 131. 131 look good enough. Yeah, up to 131. Why did you do that? There we go. How big would the factory be? How big is a factory anyway? So yeah, so we have this go this way and just have a couple of parkings. I don't know how many. So I want to. I need to make sure this is 14 tiles long. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So I want to make sure that a train can sit off the roundabout here, there. And then this will go off into parking that way, and then we'll go 1, 2, and go into more parking, then 1, 2, more parking. So let's see. Let's do 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, right there. And you guys, American vegetables. Do they exist? Do such things exist like that? No, I'm good. The only explosives I want to play with are the ones in Timberwolf. Thank you very much. Okay. I get you now. Knuckle, hey, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Stuff Knuckle with his vegetables? Don't, you might like it. Don't threaten him with a good time. Right, so we got up here, and then we come back. We'll tap into this. So I can still have the train go up and turn this way for like dropping off a fracking fluid. Also, we could actually run the train like along, round and back again. Now, yes, now, come on, play nicely. Right. So tap into all the things here. I'm just trying to think whether I want to bring it up that side or this side, or I'll bring it up over here. Do I have the scanner on me? I usually keep the scanner on me. Where's the scanner? Where's the scanner? I have explosive detonators on me, but apparently I do not have the scanner. Why do I not have the scanner? I do have the scanner on me. There we go. Bing. Nyong. Aha. Yep, anywhere on top of it, so long as it's above it, it can even go here where I'm stood. So right here, so long as it's on above anywhere the black rock, yes, it's fine. So looking at this guy, it does a bit of a wiggle. That's fine. There's points on the outside there. So if I was to bring this up on this side, I just need to make sure I'm, well, here. This is the what is that? The lowest place. Do I have an elevator in the system? No, I do not. Okay, I didn't throw a random elevator in the system. That kind of sucks. Get rid of that. Got Xeno crystals on me. Can I make an elevator? Let's see here. Infrastructure, solid storage, pressing Mobility here. Make what? Make me an elevator. If I put that there, that won't be valid. So I need to go 1, 2, 3 to there. Bing. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I put one in the box or whether I left it like that. So there. Is that the correct way around? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nope. So delete that. I need to rotate it by 90 degrees. There. There we go. All right, and then so what do we want? Oh, we want 91, 57, 14. Fur. Okay. That'll dig us a tunnel. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. I think how I want to do this here. So if I bring them all up here, it can come out, it can go like this way and then along, and it can feed. I don't know, I can't remember how fast we can make them. It's 116, then you can double them in speed, can't you? So it's 320. So we've got 320 times 12. 320 times 12 is 3,840 divided by 1280. That is 3 conveyor belts worth. That's it. That entire mineral rock ore, when we fully overclock it, can do 3 conveyor belts. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. That was unexpected. Will I need that much? I'm going to need 1.25 belts for the glass. For the energy cells. That can be 1 belt. I think I can limit that down to 1 belt and then just add, because we can increase the crusher efficiency and we can increase the smelter efficiency. So we absolutely could drop that down to a single belt for that, which means I could then have 2 belts loading a train station. I think what I might do is have all 3 belts come up into a box, because that's the best way to do it, and then have the box feed a train station first, So loads train station, and then so they come up, they go to a box like here somewhere, and then they feed a train station right here, the mineral rock, and then the leftovers go up to the glass factory up here, which won't be a mega glass factory, but it will be built in a way that obviously can be expanded. So we need 80 crusher Mark 2s, but I'm gonna try and actually shrink this down. Let's make a new glass, overwrite glass. Oh, apparently I did glass already. There you go. There's glass. Okay, not sure I did 256 glass. 1280. See, go back to 256. What was that? 256 was to create one belt of gravel. But we can lower that because we can increase the crushers using robots. So I need to figure out, it's 372, isn't it? That's right, 97. Hold on. What robots give us crusher bonus? Let's go down here. So I'm gonna guess it's the assault robot. No, it's casting machines. Combat robot. Combat robot gives 5% efficiency. So that's 5, 10, 15. 15 plus 33.33%. 15 plus 33.33% is 20%. So 256 take 20% is, I need to do this to 204.8 apparently. Let's go with 204. 204 is 17 crushers, and then we give them bonuses with the guys, and that goes back up to one belt, and that goes into $15 advanced smelters or 22 normal smelters, because there'll be more, so we need to do 22 normal smelters, and they get bonuses as well, so that goes up, and we're getting, the efficiency means we're getting free goods from them. So yeah, and there's not even one belt coming in, and we can do that obviously 4 times, just under 4 times on a single belt. Crushers, chemical buildings, smelters. So you actually do 6%. The operator bot does 6% efficiency, which means it's 6, 12, 18 plus 33. So you come up to 25% bonuses for the for that. Okay, you done? Yes, you are. Awesome. So let's go down to floor number 1. And yep. Okay. Down to floor number 2. Then we want to go over by 1. Then we're going to floor number 3, which won't need mining out whatsoever. Nearly got kicked out the elevator. Won't need mining out whatsoever because that should be in the level of the lava land. Yes, it is. Excellent. Ding. I'm going to do that. Then pick up the elevator. We don't need it anymore. Thank you. Bink. There we go. How big were freight elevators? Are 3 by 4, aren't they? Nah, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I don't want to use freight elevators. I want to use swirly belts. That is what we're going to do. Do I have swirly belts in my system here? No, I do not. I really should do that. I think I need to add in this piece as well. Don't I? Because of the copy. No. If I go down by 1, don't get that one, or that one. And then we do that. That's how we do it. We copy it like that. And then if I copy it like that and I honk, it's repeatable. One is blocked. Why is 1 blocked? How could 1 possibly be blocked when that's the default setting? What? How? What? That's broken. 1 is definitely not blocked because that is the default setting. Yeah. Anyway. Uploads to this height here, which is the correct height. What height did I put the tracks at? I don't remember. Put the tracks at this height, which is 131. And this is outputting on top to 131. Awesome. Down we go. Down you come. I don't know why you're saying 1 is blocked. It's so weird. And 1 is definitely not blocked. But anyway, Confirm paste. Oh, we don't have enough. Also, save as. Swell belt up. Save. But I need to get more things. Where is the power around here? Ah. Lucky man. I have the power. There, 10th the cable, get to there, go this way, untenth the cable, go you'll be gone. And put me down one of these. We're working over there, but let's put it down here. Actually, let's run the cable straight along here like this. Nice, solid, straight lines. Beautiful. Yeah, go there. So all you guys are going to come to the top here. And then I'm going to want you to go out that way. But actually, you're going to have to come out this way, aren't you? And let's rotate you round. Let's pick up everything. Do that. You still come out that side there. Actually, no, I want you over here, don't I? Yeah. That's what I want, because I want to go down there, because that's the entrance to the buildings. So I want to be able to slide down there with power going down as well. Okay. Are we charging? Are we good? Are we good? We're charged. Excellent. Okay. I'm missing 42. Paste. Okay. So this was number 1. So I now want to grab no, don't move it. That. There. Boom, and then this one's to go down. To there. Confirm. Oh. And then we reach that. And bring this one down. All the way to here. Confirm. Do. Ooh. Oh, ow. My head. What? Okay, that allows us to go up. Yeah. And still connect all of them. Then they come up here, and we'll be able to go off that direction. Do whatever they need to do. Yeah. I want to balance you before... 3x3 balancer is not just a case of putting in multiple ones of these. It actually requires some extra brain power. So it says brain power. I'm just copying something off the Factorio wiki. Well, yep, there you go. Okay, that is correct. Okay, right. So we then put in a chest there with 3 inputs. Okay, and then we do all the fracking bits and pieces and stuffs and things. I don't think we're going to get around to this tonight. Where are we? We got one directly opposite and one that way. Okay, we're going to do the cheapo digging version, which I can't do because they don't actually line up. Okay, well that sucks then. Okay, then we're not going to do cheapo digging version. We're going to do the slow and painful digging version. I have 7 explosive charges on me, but that's not enough. Should have lined my elevator up with train line. bum, 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 bum. Now, I can use the train line here. I forget how many things need for the concrete factory. No. No, I have not. But we do need to get around to doing that as well. Right, where are we? 21. So we want to go to 1127. Okay. So that's 1128. So we're going to go 2 more because we're going to need a gap for putting the actual machine in, because the machines are don't have any on me. The miners, I haven't figured out anything with the cement whatsoever or the concrete, because that's a problem for future me. They are 10 long, so I need to go 1 more actually. 12. And then we go that way. Load. Right. Do I have any of these on me? I don't think I do. Do I have any? Just make them. I don't know if I have any in the Oh, oops. I got the tunneling wrong. I need to go out by not 3, by 4 tracks. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind so much, but I've tunneled this way so far as well. Oof, and I went way too far here as well. So 3, 2 here. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go that way a load. Where? No, don't make a pump. Don't need a pump jack. Ugh. Quick, wall it off, pretend it never happened. Yeah, no one would ever know. The problem is, this one, however, people will know about because I need to make this tunnel wider. Because I got my bearings wrong. But that is okay. So we'll just do this. And everything is wonderful. Yay. You're all going to feed into the same belt anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. But the point is that I... Oh. Can travel down here without getting very tight and smugged up against there. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's run some power out. Oh, no, not that I can't do that. It's that the ceiling's too low. The sky is falling. No. Must be perfect. There can be no blemishes, no marks, no trace. Okay. Now we come down to this one. I don't think a train track sits in this one either. Nope, it's one tile out. So, where are we on the stuffs here? There's one right there. And then there's, oh, there's one. So we're going to go that way instead. Okay. Okay. So let's mine all the way till we hit the guy. It's even worse if I make mistakes down here because I can't actually pick this rock and change the rock type to that. So it's a big oversight. Terrible, terrible oversight. Can't believe Urkel would do that to us. Right, mine through till we find the yeah, pretty much found it. I can't see. Thank you. There we go. Right. We're going to definitely have to mine this out a bit bigger than this. bum, bum, bum. It's a little cramped, but no. So our tunnel is going to be here, is it? Or, well, actually, the tunnel could be back here. Doesn't actually matter. What's that? A broken power core? Not that I need it, but you know. Oh, wrong one. Scan. So it is at 21193, which is there. We want to go 1, 2, 3. No, 4. 4. And then go that way. 10 tracks. Mining. Cool. I can see why I made a mod that quick creates the stuff around a mining node, mining bank. I can really see why that's a thing. So the next one is at -294. It's here. So we go 1, 2, 3. Yes.
I am having the fun.
I'm glad you're having the fun. I know this is not the most exciting of things, but it needs to be done. Needs to be done. Bum. Another 2 here. Haven't left any space for any of the workstations to go in. That's not difficult to do here though, because it's just literally mine out an area. There we go. Okay. And now we just have this come out and cover those two, which is fine. It's all going to go basically into one conveyor belt. come back to there. Okay, so 320, 640. Oh, this isn't going to work. Nope, this isn't going to work because 320, 640, that'd be 1280, which means the two at the front won't actually work. They'll have to go onto a different upward conveyor belt. Which means we might have to bring the one above's got 3. And it can deal with 4. How many down below? We've got this has got 2, 4, 6 on this one. Then we've got 8, 9 at the top. So there's going to be 3 at the bottom. Which is awkward as hell, because that means like these two machines, one has to go onto this one, and one has to go onto that one. Which is a pain. Chris, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the anniversary thing. That's 4 years. 4 years I've been an affiliate on Twitch. 4 wonderful years. 4 years on Twitch. I've been streaming longer than that, but 4 years video on Twitch. 10 years ago, YouTube. So yeah. Long time. But I hope you're having a good day today. What was the first game I streamed? The first game I streamed, I think was Factory Town. I think season 4 of Factory Town. We had to do loads of not tedious stuff, but loads of time-consuming things to finish the actual playthrough off. So I stopped making the videos and decided to switch over to doing live streams for it. So I'm pretty sure Factory Town season 4 is the first game I streamed. I can find out. Hold on, because that was over on YouTube. That was before I came to Twitch. Yeah, Factory Town, which was in March 2020. I may have been streaming on Twitch. I was multi-streaming for a long time, but I don't remember what the first game I streamed on Twitch actually was. Start of the lockdown, yeah, that was Factory Town. Yeah, I was working throughout the lockdown, so yeah, I caught COVID back in December before that, and no one knew what it was, and I just thought it was a really, really bad cold because it knocked myself and my brother completely out. Like we couldn't even get out of bed. It was that bad. And we thought this is just a really, really bad cold, and we both got over it in about a week or so. And then I was working all the way through the lockdown and never caught it again. So yeah, pretty damn sure I was one of the unfortunate ones. Yeah, Factory Town, and then I did a playthrough of World War Z with Jokers. So yeah, and then some random stuff. What was the first game I played that wasn't? Wednesday Shenanigans. We started playing. What was the Cloning Marines? Aliens Cloning Marines, and we discovered a wonderful bug in multiplayer, which was awesome. Oh, and then at the very end of May, I started playing Satisfactory. That was the thing there. So yeah. And I'm sure Satisfactory I multi-streamed to Twitch as well. So yeah, must have been a month or so before I did the multi-streaming, but yeah. Yeah, we found a lovely bug in Aliens Cloning Marines. Not only is that game just terrible anyway, the game itself is just it's a fun game, but oh dear is it a badly made game. But when you're playing multiplayer, your personal difficulty settings apply. So I'm playing on the easiest settings, and Joker's got it on the hardest, the ultimate badass setting, and he's getting murdered by the Xenos over and over and over. And I just walk up to him with like a pistol and kill them that are killing him, and then resurrect him and walk away again. It's like, yeah, this is broken. this is very broken. Don't you know about Philip was 4 years ago? I need to go over that side to get my stocks filled up. Nice. Yeah. So I was streaming, 4 years of Philip. So I think I was streaming for probably about 2 years or something before they come along there. Why does it tell me my bit? What the hell? Oh, OBS, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. YouTube just warned me that my bitrate is too low. Too low? That's new. Yeah. When I started actually doing YouTube seriously over 10 years ago, just over 10 years ago now. So I had the odd video out before the whole thing. My very first video was actually Star Wars The Old Republic during the beta test. That was in November 2011. And then I had a random World of Tanks one. But yeah, it was the 1st of February 2016 was when I started taking YouTube seriously, doing Fractured Space videos, which I really miss that game. I really, really miss Fractured Space. It's such a fun game. You can still technically play it, but you can't. It's just no. We have no Xeno Power Plates in the system. This is broken now. Right, we've got to go and fix the Xeno Power. Okay, let's fix that, and then I'm going to call it for the night. So yeah. Fractured Space is a game I wouldn't mind trying to get going again at some point. It's one of those games that way. It's a spaceship game. You play spaceship capital ships, PvP capital ships. You have to capture points and attack them. It's 5-on-5, and it was lots of fun. And there was good fun with it. And it's free to play, and then you can buy like skins and things, bits and pieces for it. But the dev team got brought by Wargaming. Not the ones who do War Thunder, the ones who do Water Tanks. The dev team got brought by them, and they stopped making Fractured Space and went to work for them instead, which sucked, because Fractured Space was great, and I'm really, really unhappy they did that. But the game, I don't know if the game's still available to get on Steam or not, but I do know you can technically get it and play it. You just have to make sure other people are playing it at the time, because if not, you can't play it. So yeah. When they add those new loaders, going to go back to this. Yeah, the new loaders do look interesting. A new way of doing things. I do like that. That's not a bad way of them changing stuff up. It seems like a good thing, and won't necessarily break factories as well, because I think the loaders would all just transfer into being the new type of varying lengths. So yeah. Worked on a couple of Star Wars games. Which ones? I'm not a big Star Wars person. I'm very much in the Trek is better than Wars camp. Very much in the Trek is better than Wars camp. but I did enjoy playing The Old Republic when it first came out. Loved it. So yeah. And Galaxies I played for I think a week before it shut down. And the only reason I played it was because I'd never even heard of it before it come down. Everyone goes, "Oh, it's shutting down." Like, what? Yeah. So I had very limited play on that, which is a shame because it looked fun. The game did look fun. So. Oop. Oh, good lord, what were we doing with this? Wow. We go under here, don't we? Okay, and then that goes over to here somewhere and pops it back up over here. No, it doesn't. It goes nowhere. Oh, I don't even know where you're going. I'm trying to get more players. It's always the way. Always the way. More. We're going to change some of the core things that everyone loves about the game. Why did I bury these? Oh, this was built before I designed the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Give me a sort. Let's see here. So let's destroy all of those. Mark 3 belts can go. Mark 3 that can go. Let's leave the dirt. We want the dirt. Get rid of the seeds. Get rid of the ignium. The rocky desert I want to leave as well. The stone I can get rid of. The tundra we can get rid of. The Xeno scrap we can get rid of. Okay. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. I'm not burying any more of these. We are going to go up and over. Okay. Whoop. You go this way. And then you can do the same thing, because I was going to build these two much too close together, but you know what, I'm going to leave it like it is. And then I'm going to yoink one of these guys. I don't need to copy that anymore. Grab that. In fact, I can load it because this is going up, isn't it? Yeah. Belt, swirly, swirl belt up. Bonk. So you most definitely cannot sit there. You go up by one. Can we connect to this one still down here? Yeah. Okay, so confirm paste. Then I'm going to move you over by 2, and then I want to mirror you. Confirm paste. No, put it that way. Okay, and then you. Main. And Twain. Bonk. 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 Configure, load, hooked EDM trains, autopilot, go. Yeah, nice. Now to get this running again. I don't have any 757,000, yeah, we're good for that. Okay, so the coat ignium will do its thing here. We have got to go all the way over to here to pick up, but that's okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yawn, yawn. Right, okay. That's a sign. That's a sign to stop and let this do its thing. We can duplicate this and put it the other side, and then it will just work, but we don't really need that much Xeno Power plates at the moment. Okay. We then need to go back to here and start doing this, but I couldn't do anything here because I needed some more Xeno Power plates, which we weren't making. So we'll leave this to do its thing and hopefully get everything that's needed. Yeah, you get coat helium. The coat helium will go into here. Do this. Go. And there will be much choicing. But for now, I'm yawning, so I'm going to go to bed. That seems like a safe idea. Yeah. Is a train inbound? No. Could I build another one? Doop. And that should give us an extra one on top. It's a long way to go, so having another train doing its thing wouldn't hurt. It is a long way to go and fill up and come back again. So yeah. Okay. Oh, are you going to fill up? You're going to stop off and fill up? Cool. But yeah, we shall do this. So the idea, let's let this go. This is going to fill up with coat helium, and then come back. Oh, very much yawn. Very much yawn. Oh, okay. So yeah, right. We shall do this here, and we shall come back next time. Yeah. Okay. You are waiting for 5 minutes. You seem like you're travelling off too often, but no, it's fine. Yeah. Right. Save. Stream 53. Save. $227 hours. Nice. Nice. Okay. Bing. So let's leave this one here, and we shall come back to it tomorrow. We're going to play Power World. I'm going to be streaming a bit earlier in the afternoon. Here it's gonna, I think probably 7 or 8 o'clock my time, so it'll be 3-ish hours before I normally stream. So it'll be earlier, 3 hours earlier. That'd be 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. would work. 8 p.m. would work because that gives us time for food and stuff. So yeah, 8 p.m. tomorrow. That's the plan. We're going to do Power World, and just going to go out and hunt powers and do things. We've got someone new coming to join us, who I don't think will be in chat with us, but we'll have a look, see if we can do that. But she needs to learn the game, so that'll be fun. Someone new. And that's it. There won't be a stream on Friday. There won't be a stream this Friday. I'm out about doing stuff, so there won't be on the Friday, and then we're going to be playing golf with Knuckle on Saturday. That's the plan. So we're back in Foundry on Sunday, which of course, unless Little Witch in the Woods gets an update, because that always takes a Sunday slot. So that's the plan going forward. Okay then. So you have been briefed, and I hope to see you in the future. Let me go see if there's somebody we can raid out to. Who could I possibly see here to send you over to? Somebody who multi-streams would be nice to do, who we haven't done a double raid in a little while. I say a double raid in a little while, like I think 3 streams. I'm going to send you over to Saber, because I can double raid Saber, because she's she allows that on the Tuber views. Saber, she is playing EverQuest Legends. Ooh. So yeah, double hedgehog raid. If I could type, it would be useful. If I could type. Double hedgehog raid. Yay. Okay then. Pudding. Okay. Guys, see you later, Tabor. And we shall be back tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.